Let's see, okay, super. I am alive. We got him. We got him, boys. Hope everyone's doing good on this fine morning. It is morning. I'm doing well, at least. Let's see. Let's see, what are we doing here? I think we left off. My plan was to turn in these quests. And then come back up here to Monarch's Bluff and keep leveling up my factions. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Chet. Thank you, Chaggle. I appreciate it. Do you want to try something? Is there any way you want to try something out for me? See if there... Or do you have time? I don't know. I want to see if there's something that works. Because I added a bot, and I want to see how well it works. Look, I'm really channeling my the inner colonizer. I've got my musket and my rapier. Loving it. Oh yeah, no, it's fine. Maybe in a bit. There's something I wanted to see if it worked, but I can't directly do it because I added. Well, actually, you're on a call. I'm just gonna not say anything about that. Forgot you worked. I forgot you. Yeah, I forgot you worked. Uh, I might be able to do it. Let me try. Oh, you're in the office today? Sorry. Do you have to do more calls when you're doing office stuff? Or is it just happen to be that time of the day? Hopefully you're not in the office the whole week. That would not be as ideal. I mean, it doesn't affect. It's not me. It's you. But I know as much as I enjoy my job, would rather not be in the office. Oh, I see. Well, hopefully it's not too bad then. At least today. Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, we'll have to definitely play. Not this game, because you wouldn't play this game with me. Did you get to Battlefield 2042, 2062? I don't know which one it is. Beta yet? What? Do I go recall up north? Here, go back? Where's the easy way out without dying? Well, I'm happy you're not in the whole week. Yeah, I know how much you love social interaction. I can't fight that guy. I can fight this guy, but I can't fight that guy over there. Hurts. Alright, let's see. So I'm trying to go here, turn in some quests. Well, I guess. I'm gonna try unbind. Um. Okay, so it does work. Yeah, so I set up some stuff, trying to, obviously improve. And so there's like commands you can do, but I haven't found a good way to make it to where you can. There's a way I'm sure to list the commands and all that good stuff so that people can do it. If you don't know, if you don't know the commands, then it doesn't really help. My favorite movie. This is a good question, but I asked it, so I'm not going to answer it. I do wish after a certain level, certain mobs wouldn't mess with you. Like, why is the level 5 chasing me? I mean, I'm 10 levels above it. It should know that I'm just gonna kill it. I mean, a few of them could kill me for sure, but I mean, this is just me being rude to animals. I'd say PETA wouldn't like me, but PETA would like me. They love killing animals. I don't need to be hitting the boulder. I'm not gonna get it. Not worried about it. My goal is to be able to do PvP here soon. I'm at level 15 though. Really trying to figure out what I like so that I can really diversify and stay in that realm of like what I want for PvP. Because some people like the musket and the rapier. Some people like the battle axe and all that good stuff. So I'm still trying to figure it out. Because I figured I'm probably going to be more of a PvP type of player anyways. so I might as well set myself up for that. I'm in a company, but I don't know too much about them. I just joined them randomly. There's only 7 people in it, so it's definitely not a big anything crazy. I have to look into what there are some there are some good reasons to be in a company, and I just haven't really figured it out. 3,000 reputation, 1,500 tokens. Huh. Alright, let's see. I'm not gonna worry about these ones because I have some up north that I'm gonna mess with. Let's 3 hunters needed. I'm just chilling. How you doing, Butcher? Sorry I only caught the end of your last stream. I was just busy getting some school stuff done. Trying to set my job up because I've been just working and all that, working hard, you know, grinding. Army always likes to put me to work for sure. National Guard, so I don't know if you count 100% as the Army, but National Guard, they're always asking me to do extra stuff. Let's see. But yeah, I mean, I can't believe I saw you. All I see is I come in and I see you you 95% a song. And I'm like, oh, this is good. That's sick. Nice job. I mean, I can't do that. And then the first thing you say is, oh, that's horrible. I need to 120% it or whatever, something along those lines. I was like, dang, man, I could never play those games. I just never got to like when I was younger. Um, I never got to play things like that. The first game I really enjoyed playing, I played Breath of Fire back in the day. On that was a fun game. I like those RTS, those strategy games. Oh yeah, I don't doubt it. I'm sure it's not like real guitar or anything like that for sure. I see people shred on a real guitar and it's freaking ridiculous. But no, I mean you feel 10 times as good as me. For me, whatever you say, yes, yes. That's how it feels like. I used to be a cross-country runner back in the day. I used to run, I mean, pretty quickly, like for like a human being. I used to get something along the lines of, 18-minute 5K, so 3 miles, 6-minute miles each time. Uh, and nowadays I'm like I did a 2 mile for the PT test, and it was like that was 18 minutes or like it was 16 minutes. So it was like two 8-minute miles, and I'm like, dang, I'm not as fast as I used to be. It's been a minute. Uh, but that's funny. Whenever you do 95%, you're like, dang, I wish I would do 120%. For me, that's like when that kid in class is like, dang, I did horrible. And turns out they got like an A minus or like a 96%. And then I look at my test and I got like a C plus or a B minus. And I'm like, dang, you're really playing me here. But you play a lot of those older games for sure. I mean, you're trying to 100% them all, so it makes sense. Cause I was looking back through some of your VODs, and I saw you were playing Left 4 Dead 2. I think that's what it was. Yeah, no, I feel it. That's kind of why I play this game, because I play Rocket League, and I'm an alright level in Rocket League. Oh, Left 4 Dead 1? Okay. Yeah, I thought I couldn't. I just saw for a minute. I couldn't tell which one. I played Left 4 Dead 2 more than I played 1. Oh, is it? I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, you've 100%ed a lot of games. It seems like your score is super high, so I mean, I'm sure you'll get to it. It's crazy. It used to be a lot bigger thing, but nowadays, I think it's just because of the type of game. They don't do the 100%. Like those achievement hunters aren't as prevalent. So I think you're occupying a really good space doing it yourself. Because it used to be a big thing. Like I used to go out and try to do that with like Gears of War and stuff when I used to play those games. And nowadays people just don't care. I think it's just the type of game, to be honest. Yeah. No, I can see that, but it's kind of like you get the people who are like Dark Souls type people, like the hardcore gamers, are who the people who like that. Yeah, there's a lot of transmissibility with it, transferability or whatever the right word would be, just because they're following for a concept, they're not following for a certain game. Like I might be able to transfer some people I get from playing this MMO to another MMO, but wouldn't necessarily get them to play something or watch me play like Rocket League or something. Because I like doing a bunch of different things, so that's trying to kind of how I am branding it. But it's easier. You got to kind of find your lane in the beginning. But the truth is, I like the concept of helping people too. That's kind of like I said. I did the in September. I did the whole Hurricane Ida fundraiser, and now I'm trying to see what I want to do next. We'll see. Haven't decided what it's gonna be. You know what I hope? I'm hoping, Butcher, that like nothing happens to where that I need to continuously do fundraisers. Like I'm hoping nothing bad happens. Hurricane, I don't want hurricanes or anything like that, but the world's a crazy place, I guess. What's the first game you played? Because you're like obviously hardcore in the sense of you like completing them all, but is there one that really got you hooked on games? Children's Hospital is always a good one. St. Jude's always a good one. Um, I'm in Ohio. We have some really good hospitals that I know could really use some stuff. So there's definitely not a lack. Yeah, like first game ever. I'd say first game ever because I think that's I'm not saying more interesting, but I don't know some games like the game that got you really interested in games because yeah, you've been doing it for too long. But there's not one game that you're like, hey, that really got me. Okay, this just got. For me, okay, like for example, let's see. I would say for me, what game was it? Nintendo 64, Majora's Mask, 100%, or the other one that came out. They kind of came out similar to time. It was Majora's Mask, and then yeah, you're a little bit. I'm not saying you're older. Turok. I always forget Turok. I used to play Turok with just with my brother and me. We'd go into their like little free play mode, and you could play that because I played Turok 2, I think it was. And we would just go around fighting each other. My I played, like I said, I'm a big Zelda person. I enjoy Zelda a lot. I used to play. Now I can't remember the name. I was actually thinking about it earlier, where you could go back and forth between in time. and I know it's probably just as simple as like whatever that name is, but I used to play that, and the first gaming memory I have was me playing that on my dad's Nintendo 64, and I would just like I didn't care about anything. I would just slowly go back and forth between time because I thought it was amazing how that animation it just like captivated me, and I did it so many times it corrupted my dad's game file, and he was so mad at me. Like he was just livid um, that I did that, and I just messed. And I always remember that. Now he wouldn't care, but I would love to. Those are games I love to stream, but I need to get a emulator. I was hoping the Switch would come out with something because they just had a anniversary for like 30 years or something, or however long it's been since that game's come out. What's made a hunting series? Oh, search chest. But yeah, how long have you been streaming, Butcher? Because I mean, your overlays and all that are like on point. Yeah, yeah. You're like, what do you do? It's kind of like whenever you're trying to help your father fix the car, and he's like, just hold the light, hold the light, hold the light, and you don't, and you're messing it up. Hey, as long as it works. See, he was getting on you because he wanted you to be better though. That's good. Okay, so it's like New Year's resolution almost, in a sense, and you're improving yourself, doing better, and all that good stuff. It's definitely a new thing for me, but it's fun for sure. It's weird to talk because I'm pretty good at just at speaking generally. It's my job in the military. Is I do comms, so it's part of my job. Um, but it's kind of weird when it's just you. Oh no, you're a killer. You're I was looking at your stuff and I'm like, man, I need to level up. What is this? I I'm a I'm not doing anything. My overlay is horrible. I made it myself and it was just like really quickly and it's just a picture of like my dog with something else, but it is not what yours is. Yours stuff's good. There are items at the trader's hall that can be yeah, I mean, where did you get your overlays from or did you make them? That would probably be a good question. Worthwhile. Yeah, so, see, that's why I'm staying at a brisk four, so you keep so we can keep chilling. My mom's like, hey, my mom wanted to watch me. If she wants to watch me, I'm not gonna let her come in just because I wanna keep chilling. That's nice. Yeah, I think I could do that. I'm not like super artistic, but I think I'm pretty good at just learning things generally. So I definitely would do that. Um, just make some custom overlays so I wouldn't have to. So you can say, well, I guess, yeah, yeah. Your mom just keeps making accounts. She's like, oh, he's doing so good. Just so that she can say, I mean, I'm sure your mom's very proud of you regardless of how many followers you have, but um, I know my mom would be like bragging about me, and she would not tell her friends. Like she'd go to lunch with her friends, and she wouldn't tell them like, hey, I followed him on 5 different accounts. But she would 100%. Yeah, I mean that's what good mothers do is they hype you up. But I mean, they hype you up, and they better hype you up because you're gonna be taking care of them. Oh yeah, that's what I've been using. It seemed like the most user-friendly one. Okay. Yeah, I might have to hit that up. I like I like the okay, I see. I like and you can see it in my profile picture. I made that picture, the little vial or whatever, because I have some back here, and so I thought, I was like, oh, that might be neat. See right here, like these little things. I always think they're cool. They're like potions and all that. And so I was like, oh, let me just make that a pixel form. And then, and so that's kind of where I'm at. I'm in the sense of like, that's what I left that as my profile picture. I mean, I need to obviously get a better thing. I mean, I think it's cool, whatever. I mean, it's all what you want. I mean, if you see what some of these people's names are, their stream names, all that, you can make anything. You can make anything. So I don't really worry too much about it. I definitely would like to look a little bit more professional for sure. Because, I mean, who doesn't want to look professional? I'll show you. I'll show you how bad this stream overlay is. Watch it just for a second. My break overlay is that. That's my break overlay. I mean, and then that's, pretty bad. Like, yeah, exactly. I mean, that's why, I was talking to my people about this earlier. About people how they compare themselves to others. It's like I think they do it the wrong way. Like, it's good to compare yourself to other people in some ways because it's a marker for you to say, hey, am I doing it right? It's kind of like when you say a joke, you're like, hey, you look around and you're like, oh, is it funny or not? But I think people just go too hardcore when it comes to comparing themselves to others. Yes, I think picking other people's minds, and that's something I learned in the military, is to always ask questions, always try to learn, because in the military, at least, like, there are people who've been in for 20 years and they have all this knowledge, and as soon as they get out, it's lost if they don't share it. So you're always encouraged to share that type of stuff. I had a soldier who was asking me about communication stuff when it came to how to set up radios and stuff like that because they were about to do a competition. And so I gave him a little class on it. And if I just never give classes or I never tell them all that knowledge that I know from from the limited but the experience that I have, it goes away. And so I think I try to carry some of those ideas out to other areas of life. I mean, it's just having a good perspective on things. It's very important. At least for me. Some people are a little bit more fickle about it. There are people in the military who 100% won't tell you the information because it gives them a leg up. A leg up. It doesn't really help. It just makes them look good, and so they don't want to tell people. I'm not a fan of that type of stuff. I'd rather just, give the information out. because if we all grow, we are all doing better. And I'm part of an organization. I'm not just myself. It's the same thing with family or anything. You can scale anything out. People don't think about that. Is people have these ideals for their family or their friends, and they don't scale it out any further. Certain ideals shouldn't be, but like I wouldn't give a random person all my money necessarily. But there are certain ideas of loyalty, of respect that they only hold for people close to them when they should be expanding that out to everybody. Things that don't cost anybody anything. Just being respectful, being honorable, not lying. That's a big thing. Yes, 100%. That's something I learned and I'm learning because I do classes for the whole, for my whole unit, and I've done classes for, battalions before. Uh, See, some of that stuff I don't know as much about. I've been like timing out and all that good stuff. Um, but I teach classes for, like I said, my whole unit, and that's 100 or 200 people, and then I've taught classes to battalion before, where that's 1,000 people coming through, not at one time, but just generally. Um, and hello, Mac. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hello. How are you? And something about it is I could have showed there are people who I show and they're 100% attentive, and how I did the class, um, they they didn't understand it. So there was something on my end, and then there are people obviously who just don't pay attention. But I like to be aware of the people who are paying attention, but they're just not getting it, because that's how I learn how to teach better, because those people are trying to learn. And so it's just a good marker. And so I learned, hey, say some jokes, because my stuff is really bland. I'm teaching people how to set up radios or antennas, stuff that they need to know in the field, but it's not stuff that's super interesting. So it's just kind of learning. People don't know how to learn too. Like sometimes I explain something. Yeah, some people automatically. I don't know why Streamlabs. I just set up this bot and it shouldn't. I don't know necessarily know about. Yeah, it's like it's being rude. I don't know. I'm sorry. I just set it up because like every stream I try to have a new like improvement, and so something for this stream is I started setting up this bot, but I'll probably need to mess with it, fine tune it. I think next stream I'll probably have a theme like you said. Always improve, always do better. But yeah, there are a lot of people who, I mean, they just don't understand. They just don't like. They're not good. They're not built for. Not to say that they're not built for learning. They just don't know how to do it efficiently or well, and you kind of have to walk them through it slowly. I have to do a lot of troubleshooting for radios and stuff like that. And something I do is I have them show me, hey, what's wrong? I don't just like, oh, go to it and fix it. I have them show me their process so that I can see if they even do that beginning part right. Um, and so how that I had someone who a radio that had buttons and you press it, and they were young, so they thought that it was touchscreen, and so it's raining. I mean, it's pouring, and I go out and I come in and go into the Humvee, and I'm drenched because I had to walk outside. I'm like, hey, show me what you did. And this guy comes in, some 18-year-old just got in the army, is lightly, brushing his fingers over the screen. And I'm like, yeah, so I know I just did a class on this, but whatever. Like, it's not they're buttons. And you can clearly see that these things are buttons, but it's it was one of those times where it's like, oh, I hate my life. It's one of those, you hate the army because of the type of people in the army. But, next class I had him be the person to go through and do it so that he could learn about it. You know, I mean, what's crazy is everybody likes to rag against generations. Um, everybody likes to rag against the generation. I don't like, the baby boomers in some ways. It's funny, I'll hear a baby boomer get on, Gen Z, and I'll be like, you didn't let people drink from the same water fountain as you. Do you know that? Like, I think it's fine if we snort condoms. Now that's being too mean towards them probably because it probably wasn't them who were the problem. It was, government saying you can drink from this water fountain. But it's funny when people can kind of get on each other and when people can't. Gen Z has their problems. Everybody has their problems. It's kind of like the whole strong, like good times create weak men. Weak men create bad times create strong men thing. That's what it generally seems to boil down to, that kind of thought process. And so hopefully we can intervene and just be strong generally, but you're going to have drop off. And so people are going to do the dumb things and get messed up, and it's all cyclical. Yeah, no, I feel that. What phase are we in? I think we're in the weak phase for sure. But this is also the first generation that's grown up with only 100%, 100% technology. We've never had a generation like that. Like my generation, I'm 1997, so 24, and I think that's on the edge of Gen Z and whatever the generation is before that. Yeah, I would say that's probably a problem. There people are also very intelligent in the way of they have access to all this stuff that they might not normally have access to, all this information. Uh, we are also overloaded with like the amount in 1 year we see more we get more information than a person in like the 1900s got in their whole lifetime because there's just so many ads, and it's not useful information, it's like ads and all, and social media and all that stuff, and you're just bombarded with it. And we don't know how that's going to affect a person, and we don't know how it's going to affect a generation. And so that's going to be kind of, I wouldn't say scary, but it's going to be interesting to see how that works. No, I agree. I mean, having knowledge is, I mean, I know people who are intelligent, but they're, not very knowledgeable on really anything. They don't know anything about anything. And so there are certain like access to knowledge means nothing if you can't use it. Yeah, if it's not applicable, if you can't apply it. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's kind of like street smarts is applying the knowledge in some ways. And then book smarts is kind of knowing things. That's kind of how it is. It's not quite how it is, but it's kind of how it is. I would say I am optimistic. I think the next generation is going to do just fine. They're going to, I hope so, because I'm in that generation in some ways. They're going to learn and be better. They're just going to be better in different things, at different things. And there's going to be other areas in life where they're worse. The question for me is, are those areas where we're worse, is it going to hurt us very, like how badly will it hurt us to be bad in these areas? Social, like, I know, even, I think it's my girlfriend. I'm not going to say it's my girlfriend, but a girl that I know, who I live with, happened to be dating. She refuses to answer phone calls if they're not from someone she knows. And I'm like, I get that, but back in the day, that wasn't the problem. People used to answer every phone call because you never know whether it's going to be someone, whether it's going to be someone who needs help or not. Um, yeah, I think the world is complicated for sure. Um, I think more people are aware that the world is complicated. We've had crazy things going on no matter what. So I think that's important to understand. Is I think more people are aware of how complicated the world is. So more people are trying to get involved, and it's kind of like cooking. Like too many hands, there are tasks where too many hands mess up whatever is happening. You can have too much help. I'm sure you've encountered that before, where you can just you can have too many people trying to help you with things. And so that's how I think a lot of these problems are, is too many hands trying to touch the same thing, and then it gets messed up. It's kind of like Squid Games. If they had like 4 people trying to cut out those little squares or the triangles or the umbrellas, they probably would have broken it way earlier and all died because too many hands on it. But when they had one person doing it, because it was an individual game anyhow, then it worked out a lot better for that individual. But no, I mean, the world's complicated. I'm always concerned in the sense of, I'm in the military, so I don't want to go and die for no reason, or go out and go to war for what, you know. Now I volunteered, so there's a certain amount of dirtbaggery that I've already said, hey, this is what I'm willing to be a part of. But I'm trying to not die for something dumb, or die at all, actually. And I won't. I'm pretty optimistic in that area that I won't just die for nothing. But hello, Mac. I'm trying. So something I want to learn how to do is I want to see if I have the ability to set up a camera that's not directly, like maybe Bluetooth connected to my computer, because he sleeps. Sometimes he lays down on the bed. But a lot of times he ends up just laying down on the couch in my other room. And I want to have it there so that I can just go to him. If I ever need a break, I can go to him and let him chill. Like, he just be in the camera for a few minutes. And it's just useful for me because I just think I mean, it's cute, right? People like that type of stuff. And I think it'd be fun to do. Yeah, I mean, I think it'd be neat. I just don't know how they do it yet, so I'd have to look into it. I'm kind of a practice when people aren't looking type of person. And then you come out of the woodworks and you're good at stuff. And then the key is, a big thing too is, a big thing too is kind of like, I wouldn't say networking is the right way to say it, but just getting into communities and talking to people. You're not the only person, as in like colloquially, like there's a lot of people who are in this space, a lot of good people too, and so it's like talking to these people and kind of gaining information and all of these people is so useful, and so it's something that I don't want to miss out on. I mean, even just looking at your stuff, not saying that your stuff is anything, but it's so good in the way of branding because it's something that old gamers know about and new gamers can get into and be like, oh, this is cool. Like 100%ing a game is something anybody can kind of understand as a concept. And it's something that people enjoy doing and talking about. Not saying that's why you did it, but it's just, oh, you can see the utility in it. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't ready for that. I mean, and it's more than like people shouldn't. I feel like people come into streaming or come into a lot of things. I sorry about the whole Streamlabs thing. Getting on you. I'll work on fixing it. People come into streaming with this mindset um, that's not as I'm gonna say healthy, but it's just not useful. They don't care about the whole networking and when networking is just yeah, I mean networking is just any of this stuff. There's a happy medium to it, and so I just think people need to find the happy medium of you're networking and you're helping people out because they're good people. Like you're an amazing dude for just coming in, spending part of your day talking to some random Joe Schmo from Ohio. I mean, that's an amazing thing, and I appreciate it. And there's, you know, like it's a good thing, and I appreciate that. And I'm sure, everybody has a day job and all that, so I think people just need to be more, I don't know, just humble. People come into this space and all sorts of other spaces, and they're just bad. I don't know if it's a bad mindset or just how they do it. It's just not good. It does not lead to a good environment. 3. I need to use search chests. So I'm getting hurt somewhere. Yeah, I can see why people think it's rough. Why people say it's rough too. I mean, streaming generally is like, hey, let me sit in front of my camera. Maybe I set up Mr. Mr. Lee here and talk to just talk about things. In some ways, I mean, it's kind of like stocks, right? In the sense of some people are seeing these stocks and they're like, oh, um, I'm just gonna get rich. Like that's how that works because they have a weird, they just don't understand the actual how everything works. Yeah, how much is involved, and how the process of succeeding in something is. I mean, I don't think there's been anything worthwhile that I've succeeded in that I haven't had to work for in some form or fashion. Um, so it's like it's similar to just people don't understand it. Exactly, and that's the thing too is I've started to I've only been streaming for 2-3 weeks, and I've started to realize how much time you actually have to really put into it, and it's worthwhile. And I'm like, okay, that's something I want to do. I think people don't think about that. Yeah, and it's just you keep building, keep grinding. I mean, you can't do these types of things just for fun or just for money. Like you have to do these things for something more than that. Enjoyment, building community. Like the first thing I did. I mean, I'm a. I just spent $130 for the donating money. Like the followers, anybody who followed me, it was all free for them, and it was costing me money, which worthwhile money to spend. I'm never gonna downplay it. It's something I'm gonna try to do it every other month. Is have some sort of some sort of thing going to help people, and so I'll just save between there. But the point of it is that there's a lot that goes into this type of stuff, and you have to come at it with a mindset of it's not just it has to be something more than making money, because or you have to understand what's going to happen because you're not going to make money in the beginning at least. You can come out. There's nothing wrong with coming at things and saying, hey, my goal is to make money doing these things. It's just you got to understand that it's about more. Yes, I think that's fair. Like I'm a fan of money. I I think money is very good, and so people should. There's nothing wrong with pursuing it, but people quit because they're not seeing the results that they thought they'd see because it's been a month and they're not Nick Merckx or it's, they're not Tim the Tatman or whomever you like. And it's sad because there's probably a lot of good people who are good. No, you just have. I agree. I mean, I would say that people who are in it just for the money generally won't succeed because they won't see the money. If you can maintain a good mindset, that kind of goes away in some ways. Um, you just have to you just have to always understand what's like maintain a good perspective. Oh, hey, Cloudy, how you doing? I hope everything's going well. Let's see what this is real quick. Oh, this is nothing. Oh, I'm doing good, Cloudy. Just chilling. Uh, Excited to play this game. I'm trying to get set up for PvP and all that. Um, I'm just wondering what I'm supposed to be doing because some of the UI and how that works make it kind of a little difficult to figure it out. But I'm working on it. Did you make any more paintings for the? Have you done any paintings? Are you working on any paintings? Are you like in the middle of your process, or are you just starting, or are you looking forward to starting something? Because I know we were talking about how you're trying to figure out your, your really goals with that. Like, well, hey, congratulations. I mean, collaborative paintings are like, it's a really good way to do a lot of things to help, enjoy. It's a lot of fun to do that type of stuff. So it's good that you have people who are willing to do that with you. I know. Yeah, I know. Mac he's not the most professional. I tell him, hey, look, I need you to give me just some piece, and he doesn't do it. But it's all right. I love him. He's a good dog. But I'm happy you're able to keep doing stuff. It sounds like you can turn out paintings pretty quickly. I know for me, I would just have to stick. Like I would be it'd take me a long time to do a painting because I'm so meticulous and I get so annoyed whenever I mess up when it comes to artistic stuff. Even though I've never been an artistic person, I enjoy it. Like I said, I made like my little logo. I've been trying to get into pixel art because it seems fun. Yeah, see, that's why you're a better artist than I'd ever be because I don't even think about, oh, what's the next step. I just go and start doing stuff and then get mad whenever I mess up. You know what? I'm gonna have to, and I don't know if Butcher, if you've done this before, if you have like a Discord or anything, I'm gonna have to set up a Discord, because I mean, I definitely love to see some people's stuff, just when it comes to building a community and all that good stuff, and kind of getting to know everybody. It would be good probably to see some of this stuff because I would love to see some. I don't know what do you paint landscapes or what do you paint if you're painting, or do you just paint anything? Yeah, I mean, some people I've never been into it, Discord, but some people really enjoy it. My brothers, they ran a Minecraft server for like 2 years, and that they use Discord, and so they know all about it. Yeah, managing it. I mean, I think it's like you get to a certain level, and that's when you would um, kind of really set it up. But it'd be good to set it up before, but you need like actual mods to really work on it over time. But the good thing is, your type of community, I doubt they'd be posting anything too crazy. You would just have to kick the occasional person who's being a dirtbag. But you have such a good type of community that, you know, So yeah, yeah, you think that, but I mean, I hope, right? But I'm sure there's always dirt. There's dirt bags in every area of life, so I've met some army dirt. I've met dirt bags in the streets. I've met dirt bags in the army. I've met dirt bags in church. You know, there's always people who are, trying to play whatever system that you're in. Yeah, they just, I mean, people just get overexcited or maybe a little too comfortable. Um, Sometimes people get a little too comfortable. I was setting up an OE254 where an OE254 is just a antenna, and we connect it to our radios, and we can speak and talk about stuff. And so there's a process to it, and there were some new soldiers, and I was helping them out with it. And I'm like a little bit more seasoned, and there's my sergeant, and she is we were all guys, and she was the only female, and they were starting to say like very sexual jokes and all that, and I'm just looking at my sergeant like, you can't do that in the army anyways. You can't go crazy. There's, you know, rules for all that stuff. But they were just going too much, and I had to ultimately, when my sergeant left, because she left, I had to reel them in, like, hey, look, that's not what we do. You know, you can't be. They got too comfortable. They're not bad people, but they got too comfortable in an area where they shouldn't have been as comfortable. Yeah, and I would agree with you, Cloudy, that certain people do stand out. They stand out a lot. It's like, okay. I guess that's a good thing about having a lot of good people, but you got to realize those bad people will stand out, which is something worthwhile having, I would say. I'd rather have that than the opposite. But I mean, some people have communities that are a little bit more uh, of a certain type of community. And that's the nice way to say it, I guess. A certain type of. There's people who just do things a certain type of way. I mean, I don't even cuss, so I'm not gonna have a bad community in that way. I'm not gonna be a vulgar type of person. But, I do like bad jokes. I'm a fan of all sorts of interesting and colorful jokes. So, kind of finding that balance streaming wise is actually interesting because there's rules and regulations and all that stuff. Terms of service, TOS. Hello, Mac. I appreciate you. Oh, Mac. Ah, Mac. Too much. What are you doing here? I'm gonna have to let you out here in a bit. I know. Yeah, he thinks he owns the house. It's crazy, but he's a good boy. He yeah. This man thinks he owns this place. It's crazy. It's because he kind of does. Um, Actually, I'll show you something. It's gonna be super cute. Watch this. Hold on. I need 3 seconds. I'm gonna go grab him. Something that this man loves, and I'll even move my webcam so you can see it whenever I do it. Here, Mac. Can you entertain for a second? Nah, he's not. Watch this. 100%. So I got this ice cream right here. Oh, he is a good boy. Yeah, no, I let it. He gets a lot. Don't worry. Don't let him. He's a spoiled dog. These these ice cream stuff. He can have. You dogs can have this type of stuff. So watch. I'll even move my webcam so you can see it. Watch this. Look how lightly he grabs it, and it'll just sit down. And that's what it'll do. It'll just lick it and chill out. And it'll just do that. Cutest thing I've ever seen. And then forget that I messed up my camera, but it's cool. Yeah, I love my dog. Mine and my girl's dog. We actually got him. Well, I've been dating my girl for 2.5 years now, and we got him like right. Or she got him like right before I met her, so he's kind of grown with our relationship. I think I mean, he's super cute. Normally he lays down, but now he's just standing and doing it. It's kind of weird, but it's funny because I mean, me and him, I went and got Dairy Queen, and then while I got Dairy Queen, he's over here with this ice cream, and we're just eating ice cream together, and it was so fun. Yeah, no, he's chill. I mean, he's like he's proud of me. My whole goal is to get him proud of me. So I'm excited about it too. It's always good. I mean, I've had like 7 viewers before, but yeah, he owns this house. I'm not gonna lie. He's kind of like the boss because if I ever want like if I'll be watching Squid Games because I've been watching Squid Games, and if he wants something, it does not matter. I'm not watching Squid Games anymore. No, I don't let him own my life or anything like that. Like you have to find the balance. But dogs, especially German Shepherds, they grow and become as I think the level is like 3 years old. Watch this guy. He's just eating it. He doesn't even. He's actually kind of shy. I think he doesn't even look at the camera when he eats, which is fair. He's probably a little. He's kind of worried about his weight, but there's no reason to be because he's super skinny. So let me reset this up. But yeah, he's a good guy. Yeah, Squid Game's really good. I would 100% say watch it. I would 100% say watch it. It's funny because if you listen to Korean people talk about it, the reviews aren't as good in Korea. So it's very interesting how we're latching on, how we love it so much, and then other cultures who even made it are like, nah, it's all right. It is what it is. But I enjoy it. I think it's fun. It has the main character, one of the guy who in the like first episode like just slaps the contestants. He's the main character in another Korean movie that blew up in the U.S. It's called Train to Busan or something like that. You haven't seen Breaking Bad? That's crazy. Well, look, I hate it when people are like, "Oh, you haven't seen this or that." But truth is, Breaking Bad is a classic. I would 100% recommend it for sure. It's really good. So it's a really good show for sure. What type of stuff do you like watching? If you don't watch, like what do you watch? If you're picky, you watch stuff, but like, what are you into? Weird shows like Twin Peaks. Interesting. I've never really. Oh, but you're just a contrarian. That's what it is. Yeah, I also don't. I also feel that. I don't know why I'm like what I do. Um, yeah, you're just contrarian. You're like, oh, well, look, I would not recommend Train to Busan. I would not recommend Squid Games, 100%. And is. We'll see how well that works. Maybe you'll end up watching it. The key is the reverse psychology. I think that's what'll get you there. Um, I haven't seen the show you're talking about, Cloudy, or the movie. I would say that what's this guy doing? There's a lot of good shows that are classics that are worthwhile watching, and people just don't watch them because they're classics. Something that um, so I would say you just got to give things a try. I want to watch. I mean, there's some movies that are coming out. It's crazy how in the pandemic, movies didn't really come out that were great. Games didn't come out that were great. Or it was the year of um, things like Train to Busan or maybe Squid Games. Maybe the pandemic allowed for people to get on these other shows or movies, games. I mean, look at like Fall Guys or Among Us, these small creators, small studios, and they make these games. And because the AAA games, they have all these rules like, hey, you know, they couldn't go in the office, so they're a little bit slower with turnout because they're not used to going through the office. I don't know why they would be too slow, but they weren't turning things out. So then you get chances for people like Among Us to become a game worth playing. Um, Fall Guys to be a game worth playing. And I know they don't have, like, they drop off, but they have this base level of support that they probably would not have gotten otherwise. Something I've started to learn too when it comes to streaming, that I think is interesting, is the finding a game that, yes, Among Us is memed pretty badly, but it's crazy. You know, it looks, the memes there were some funny memes for sure. There's this one where it just shows a bunch of different pictures of when shows a bunch of different pictures of like the Among Us character popping up, and it's crazy how often it pops up in life, and you just probably never saw it, and you didn't see it, and now you see it, and so now you can't unsee it. But I enjoy it. I mean, I enjoyed Among Us. My friends, I could only do that repeat game too much. It's really, some of those games are about playing them with friends. Like Fall Guys, that's how it was like. It was super fun to play Fall Guys with friends. So, I mean, it's all what you like. I mean, I'm a fan of so many different types of games. Like, I love RTSs. Like, they have a place in my heart just because they've always been something I enjoyed. Rome, Total War, and all that. Very fun. Uh, there's a new one coming out. There's a new Rome, I'm sure, but there's a new RTS game coming out called Line War that I'm interested in. And I'll probably end up streaming that. Yeah, turn-based strategy. I mean, strategic games generally. Like my father and I play chess together, right? So we're a fan of all that type of stuff. Now I'm not good at it necessarily. Some games I'm better at than others. XCOM, I've heard about it. I've never tried it, but I'll make sure to look into it. Command and Conquer, you know, like I loved Command and Conquer. I'd still play that game today, to be honest. It's an amazing game. Red Alert, Command and Conquer, Red Alert is probably the game that I played the crap out of and enjoyed. I never got into StarCraft, but I know that is a good game that people really enjoyed. In that genre. He's gonna kill him for me. What's another? There's all sorts of really good games. Halo Wars, I think the problem for me was I played the first Halo Wars and it wasn't great on Xbox. So I played on Xbox and it wasn't a great Xbox port. But on PC it was a lot better, and people like I believe they made a second one, and people like that one a lot better. And I probably would have enjoyed that. You know, I played MMOs. Like I'm happy to get into this game because I used to play a lot of MMOs. I was playing World of Warcraft at like 12, 11 when Michael Jackson died, and I'm over here like, yeah, I'm trying to sell one jade. I remember I was selling jade, and I was like, I'm trying to sell one jade for 5 gold, and then they're like, Michael Jackson died, and I was like, yeah, but like I'm trying to sell one jade for 5 gold. I was trying to be a smooth criminal, you know what I'm saying? Like Not saying I didn't care about Michael Jackson, but I just think it was funny. It's funny how we can remember where we were when certain things happened like that. Yeah, I'm always hustling, you know? You always gotta get it. You always gotta keep it going. I really wanted that 5 gold. 5 gold used to be a lot. Now it's nothing in the game, but because everything's what's called inflated. It's crazy how popular World of Warcraft is in some ways. Oh, Iron Man. It's crazy how popular World of Warcraft is in some ways because governments would use World of Warcraft in their system of, you know, selling and buying stuff to kind of test economic theories. So you could use like supply side economics or demand side economics. Like they would see, hey, if we crash the trading in this server, what are the effects? What do people do? Because there are people who spent their whole life on it. You know, that's why Cloudy, they have WoW. They have classic servers, and a lot of people are really liking that. I haven't gotten into it, but I know people who are enjoying it. I can't. So that's what I would suggest if you want to kind of get that nostalgia back. But some games you don't get the nostalgia back. I mean, if you ever played RuneScape back in the day, I mean, it's hard to get the nostalgia back even if you play it now. And it's now more accessible than ever. But it's just, you know, you were a certain age, learning something that you really enjoy now, and now it's kind of gone, which sucks. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of grinding. Like, certain stuff I do not personally enjoy grinding, but some stuff, like certain games, personally, I wouldn't personally be able to play it. I would probably rather play old school than the newer one. But I can tell you that there's certain, I mean, that's a grindy MMO. This is a grindy MMO, but I just like how in depth it is. Not saying that RuneScape isn't in depth. It's just different. And so some games latch on to you latch on to a little bit more easily than other games. So can I do this in 30 seconds? I'm gonna do that. So I mean, it's all what you like. I got into shooters. I used to watch I'm perfect for Twitch in the sense of, at least as a watcher or a viewer, because I spent half my childhood just watching my brothers play games because I'm the youngest son, and my people didn't have enough money. Like my brother, he's my half brother. He would bring his Xbox from his mom's house because they had the money to have an Xbox, but I did not personally have that until I was a little bit older. Which I think was good in some ways because it allowed me to go outside a little bit more in a generation that didn't go outside, and I've had an appreciation for other types of games and consoles. Like I played the crap out of and the N64 and GameCube. I mean, I love the GameCube. I remember even the Wii. Like the Wii is a little bit newer. No, hey, I appreciate you, Butcher. I hope you have a good one. I appreciate you dropping in as always. But the Wii, I used to sit on a stool and have the Wii remotes like this and play Call of Duty World at War with the Wii remotes. No, I appreciate it. I'll see you in a bit if I do, and if not, yeah, and I'll definitely message you with questions. I'm sure I'll think of some and then write them down and send them all to you. But I used to I'd get dog kill streak, just playing on World at War, and if I did that now I probably would not enjoy it. Like, I probably would not have as much fun with it. I'm kind of just trying to level this up, because I'm trying to get... I did just get level 2, but I don't know what that does. Wii Sports was a really fun game. Wii Sports Resort was really good. My brother and I used to play the crap out of Wii Sports Resort. I mean, we would just go. We would just we would play against each other forever. In my family, we had something called the belt. So we had belts, and so you play Wii, and you say bowling. So we had a bowling belt, and it was kind of like WWE in the sense of it was just a title you had, and so you were the bowling champion, and we would kind of like as a family all play these games and play and challenge each other. You could challenge a person for the belt, and that's kind of how my family stuck together in certain ways. That's how we hung out because we didn't do a lot. Yes, tournaments. Well, we didn't have a lot of money, so it wasn't as so it was a way to do things together. We weren't going out, and we weren't going out, but we were doing something. And so I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot more now, knowing the utility and how important and how fun it was, but just how the point of it. And it's funny because now we don't do that anymore because that's. But the good thing is, I could be upset about that, but the truth is, my kids are gonna have that because I loved it so much, and then they're gonna love it. Or if they don't love it, I'll just have the belt. I'll just have every belt. And that's fine. But I mean, it's fun to think back on some of those things and see how creative my parents were with some of that because they were very creative, and I appreciate my parents. Yeah, I'm the champion, supreme champ. I don't now. I think I probably, if there were belts, I probably had the belts that I would have. Table tennis, maybe, but for me, Wii Sports would be just tennis. I appreciate you, but I can't. I can't throw a ball with you when he gets the heaviest thing. Um, Table tennis belt, 100%. I would have the just normal tennis belt, and then maybe the bowling belt. I don't drink a lot, and I never drank when we did this, but I had some drinks with some friends and my girlfriend, um, and it was funny because we played bowling, and I was the only one who really drank because they lied to me and said they would, and they didn't. Um, and it was funny because I just messed them up. Like I absolutely destroyed these people in table tennis, and I destroyed them Wii Sports bowling. It was so funny to be a part of, kind of. But no, I miss it too. I mean, I think it'd be fun. Maybe I'll do a stream. I'll see how I can do it and play Wii Sports or something. I think that would be cool. What am I supposed to do here? Defeat the suffering remnant. Yeah, but I mean, the good thing about those times is they're not necessarily gone. You just might have to turn into the leader of the. That's how it is. Is you turn into the leader. And so I don't know. I think that's a better way to look at it. You're the one who's going to be instituting those times when you have children, if that's what you do, or you can do that with your friends and all that. I need to get in a good spot for a second. But it's good. It's fun to 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 be a part of that and to set up those times for it's just it's a shifting of how you think of things. And it's a worthwhile thing to do. Well, this is probably good. Yeah, you got to go back. I have one in my. I think mine still works. We kept good care of that type of stuff. I'm getting close to where. Oops, sorry about that. I'm getting close to where I'm gonna have to figure out really which direction I want to go with this character because I don't want to spend too many points respecking. Don't necessarily like that. That's not what I meant to do. I didn't mean to kill him like that. GameCube was fun. I played, there's this, I don't know how low-key of a game it was, but Bait and Kyotos was a really good game that I enjoyed a lot. Um, and then I played, I mean, Mario. Oh, I don't know if I'm ready for that guy. I actually. I'm kind of getting messed up here. This is not going well for me. But dodge. Oh yes, Medal of Honor Rising Sun. I played the crap out of that game. Medal of Honor Rising Sun. I played there was two. My brother and I played the crap out of that game. Yes, that was a very fun game. It's crazy, you know it too, see. I loved that game. My brother and I would play, have the bots going. I'll play here first, right? That was a very fun game. It's crazy how you know it too. It's funny how that is. I'm not saying small world it is, but how, you know, how you just know it. I'm like, oh dang, this game that like kind of not defined my life, but was a huge part of my life. You're like, yeah, I played that game. Oh, I need to go before this guy hurts me. He shouldn't be chasing me too much further. I say as he's. See, I have a bot now, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to mess with it because the settings aren't 100%. Yeah, Star Fox. I played N64 Star Fox, and the GameCube had a Star Fox that I enjoyed a lot of. I would say Star Fox is one of those games that I do forget about that I enjoyed so much because they came out. They haven't had a. They came out with a new one a bit ago, and I just didn't really play it or mess with it. But I did enjoy, you know, I enjoyed playing because for me, I'd be like I would be Falco or something in my mind, and I'd have my brother would be playing, and I would pretend to be Falco, messing people up, because we were very imaginative, like types of people, and so if only one of us could play, we would switch it. I don't know. There's a Star Fox game that you could play with Crystal. A lot of people didn't like that one as much, but I enjoyed it a lot. It was a different type of Star Fox game. You could like go to different worlds and all sorts of stuff. And that was on the GameCube, if I remember correctly, and that was a very fun game as well. So there's, I mean, yeah, I mean, I liked it. Some people didn't like it, but I mean, the third person people they don't do third person games as much anymore. People like they just don't come out with it as much. It's kind of like RTSs. They don't come out with RTSs as much. But there was a point in time where it was really popular. Some people get super sick with first person shooters moving around, especially older people. It's very interesting how that is. I think it's a generation thing. Uh, I don't think I've ever known anybody like I know people who prefer first person versus third person or third person versus first person, but I don't think anybody's like, oh, I get sick playing these games. But I know people in my father's generation who are like, yeah, I can play certain games, but first person, no. And that's, in my opinion, in part because the games that they played were, I mean, they were games that were kind of third person. They didn't play a lot of first person games. Yeah, I mean, I've grown to be better at shooters, for sure. Um, it depends on the shooter. I played Overwatch, and I wasn't the best DPS in that. And then I'll play Call of Duty, like Black Ops 1. I mean, I used to have 100 kill games in Black Ops 1. I enjoyed Black Ops 1. But then now, I would suck at any game, any Call of Duty game, except maybe I normally stream for well, like a day like today, I'll stream for like 4 hours at least. Um, I've been trying to kind of nail down a schedule. I'm skipping class today because I didn't skipping class. I don't feel so great, so I thought it might although I shouldn't be going to college classes because they're really big on COVID and all that good stuff. I'm I thought it'd be good to stream, so I'm trying to find a good schedule. But yeah, I'm normally trying to stream a while, especially when I'm playing games like this. And if I switch over to if I'm playing Rocket League, it might not be as long of a stream. But something like this, I'll stream for a fair amount of time. I'll probably spend some time. Thank you, Mac. I appreciate it. I'll probably spend, I'll probably have a break or so here soon, just to let Mac out and all that good stuff. 'Cause I know he wants some attention. Yeah, I'm probably gonna. Are you Eastern Standard Time or what time zone are you in? If I may ask, if that's a question you don't mind. Oh, you live in Ohio? Oh, yeah, yeah, I forgot. I think you told me that. I think I know it. I also live in Ohio. Ohio's a good place. Don't let anybody tell you different. Um, I generally will probably stream later in the day because so my schedule seems to be Tuesday, Thursday class from 9 to 6, and so I can stream after that time. And then Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I work 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. So I can stream after that time as well. Is this 4? Yeah. So I haven't gotten this is 100% when I'm doing it yet. And so I really need to kind of get that figured out. Because I want to stream at least 3 times a week. But I'm happy you were able to catch it today, though. It's not like an impromptu stream, but it's I didn't 100% know I was doing it until last night. Once I get a schedule, it'll be easier. But you work in retail, so you probably have a kind of mixed schedule. It's probably in the morning, but it's not necessarily as it's probably not as consistent as you might want it. I know that's what I hated about retail is I never was. Okay, well at least your stuff's consistent. You must be like when I was working at Office Max. Yes, it'd be kind of like the first shift or whatever, morning, but it was not as consistent as I like. Yeah. Oh, I know some people who work at a deli in Kroger, so maybe you know 'em. I used to work at Kroger when I was in high school. Yeah, right out of high school too, to be fair. I let that guy hit me when I should. I used to work in the I worked for like not the pharmacy, but the pharmacy department where you restock for a small amount of time, and then I worked in the produce section for Kroger. It wasn't horrible. They just don't pay you. They didn't like. I was working for 810. I mean, you just can't do too much with that. 810 an hour, 2017, 2016. Oh, I know. Or well, I don't know, but you just told me. 4 years. Yeah, they say that. They say that. It seems to me that the as long as you worked there for a fair amount of time, it starts to become better. Like you get the benefits and all that good stuff, and um, it gets better. But I mean, I worked there for a year out of high school, and I mean, it was fine. It was just not something I wanted to do because I got paid $8 an hour, and it wasn't changing for another, like it went up 50 cents or whatever. So it's like, oh, that's not going to change for another year, and then it's only going to go up 50 cents. So it wasn't worthwhile for me. But as long as you generally enjoy it, you know, that's all that matters. Or at least as long as you don't hate it horribly. Yeah, 1350 is not bad. It's a lot better than what I used to. Like I said, 810. Do you are you manager? Do you ever or do you just work in the deli? Do you want to be a manager? That's the thing. I guess that's the better question. Some people don't like that. Okay. So yeah, so you're up there in seniority, but you don't necessarily have the title, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. That means you don't have the responsibility either if something goes wrong. I mean, I'm sure you have a fair amount of responsibility, but it's not all on you. It's whoever the lead is or whatever. Yeah, I've ran into that before, where I was offered to be, well, I knew that they wanted me. I guess they didn't technically offer it to me. I knew they wanted me to be the lead for print in my department. Like I know they wanted me to, but I knew that the amount of work with the people who were going to be above me in terms of like the leadership wasn't going to be worthwhile. And yeah, I mean, there's certain areas where you can be lazy, and people don't know the right areas that they can be lazy in. Um, and so that's where you get a lot of annoying mistakes that you'd rather not have. Especially in, especially in uh, in the type of field that you're in, like if there's a mistake that's made, it's a rough time because it means you're getting yelled at by some customer who's trying to, you know, trying to do whatever they're trying to do. They're trying to have a good day. You're trying to have a good day. Sometimes they're not trying to have a good day. Something I didn't like about uh, something I don't like about retail is how dirtbaggy people can be, and you're just expected to take it. It's not my thing. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I mean, you just gotta stick in there, cause cause it is rough. It's rough to have to listen to people be dirtbags to you. But the good thing is, it's not forever. And I guess maybe that's how you have to think of it. Is it's not gonna be forever. But no, I think I felt that too. That it's just like the toll it takes. Because you're just like, I guess I'm coming here again. I guess I'm coming here again. And you just hope that nothing, like there's not a dirtbag that you have to listen to. But there always is. There's always some dirtbag you have to listen to. But the good thing is you can change it in time. In time, you'll find a job, hopefully using your art, and then you'll be set up. And you'll remember working at the crappy places that you had to work and be happy for it. Because now you have perspective. And you'll be better for it. And that's it's good to have a bunch of different experiences in life. But it doesn't feel good now, maybe. But it's all right. You'll get through it. You sound like you're a strong person, so you'll be fine. You just gotta maintain good perspective on it. As long as you maintain a good perspective, you'll be fine. And seek help if you need help. You have family, friends, even people you haven't talked to in a while. You know, they're probably still thinking about you. It's just life. Life, life gets in the way of people being able to talk and keep together. So maybe reaching out to back out to some people that you haven't talked to in a while might help, or just finding people who support you and talking to them about it if you really do need help past a normal thing. No, I know, and I appreciate it. It's crazy how life changes. But the good thing is, like I said, you're strong, and you'll be fine. Pick a goal, go towards the goal, no matter what that goal is, whether it be a health goal, whether it be a um, goal with your art. Just find it. Like you said, you set out a plan and you did it. Apply that really good logic to other things in your life, and you'll be surprised at the things that happen for sure. It's something that I have trouble with, is I don't necessarily do that when I should. So you just gotta, my father always says, easiest thing to do is forget what you know. So just don't forget what you know. Because you probably, you're smart enough, you probably have all the answers if you just thought about it. It's just hard to remember in the moment. That's why hindsight's 2020. It's because it's already gone. But truth is, you already knew it. That's why you can think about it now. So the key is to make that realization happen earlier. But you'll get there. The good thing about getting older is you become more competent, more intelligent. Now you do also, people don't tell you, like, there's a lot of things, some ways you always feel like you're 18, 19 years old. Certain areas of life you feel like you're even younger than that. You're like, oh, I don't know nothing about this. And then there's times when, you feel a totally different type of way about it. Yeah, I mean, I was raised well, and I'm a big fan of things like honor, integrity, and all, loyalty, all that good stuff. I think what my father always talked about, Knights of the Round Table. That was a way to live, with honor, and so I try to apply that in other areas of my life. And so you're a good person, and I mean gonna be a good person to as many people as I can be. And that's part of why I'm doing what I'm doing here. But if I can help you out, give you advice, I'm sure you would do the same for me. And so why wouldn't I try it? Nothing wrong with opening up to people. You get burned, you get burned. I don't think it's worth. I think it's worth getting burned to be a good person to other people. I noticed I haven't been using my other weapon as much. I'll have to see. I have to start incorporating a little bit more. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, I'll probably be on. I appreciate you coming. And hey, if you're ever feeling down or something, you can always message me on Twitch as well. You can get a hold of me there too. I know retail's rough, man, so I appreciate you, and thanks for coming in. And I know Mac appreciates you as well. So have a good one. I'm just gonna keep grinding, Let's see. I'm kind of getting close to having too much. They don't have a vendor that you can just sell your stuff to. You have to salvage everything, which isn't necessarily bad. Let's see. I still need to see. Some things are annoying in this game, like spawn rates for certain things. I've been trying to find this stuff for a while. All it is boxes, but I'm sure I'm about to find it here. Might need to have a different key for switching weapons. Or I need to get used to it because I'm definitely not used to switch weapons with 1 and 2. I keep pressing the wrong button. And I'm not really good with the old, the old dodge mechanic. Max just dropping everything. Have my work laptop right here. Alright, so and we go again. And we go again. What settings am I on for? I'll go high. I don't need it to be too crazy. I don't know how laggy it is whenever. That's something I need to ask. Or actually, I guess I'll just watch it back and see. But I don't know how laggy it gets. That hurt. I'm getting beat up. I shouldn't have fought those guys, I guess, because that will mess me up. Good thing is, I go to the camp. The nearest sun that's far away, so I'll just go to the camp. I think that's the first time I've legitimately died. I'm gonna stretch for a second. Good thing is, I think I forgot this. I forgot to grab this iron earlier, so I guess it's good I can grab it now. Oh, I don't think I have enough space, probably. Is there anything I can drop? No, because I'm randomly carrying stuff. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll put a spot on my map. Go through and get that. I'm gonna go through, get this, and then the next step. Back is some attention. I wonder if there's like a chest that I can have that I can bring with me. I like Minecraft or something. Hunt. Those soldiers around them, skin them. I just hunt and skin. I know where grizzlies are gonna be. Well, I throw the ball because Mac waits so long, so patiently. So I have to throw it. Be rude not to. Did you hear? You guys heard that too, right? Where'd the bear go? Skin this guy. Nope, by skin I mean click a button, I didn't mean click. Wish it wasn't such a rainy day outside. I have 110 weight because I have so much rawhide. Ugh. Always put stuff in your storage. I heard the grizzly. He's probably up here, isn't he? There are some really weird spawns for some of these things. So I actually wouldn't doubt it. I have no ability. Oh, I'm an idiot. Let's do Romeo. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Get hit by every. That was a little closer than I'd like. Can't recall when I'm encumbered. How much am I encumbered by? 9, of course. Don't need that. Oh, I guess it. I am smart. All I did was, oh, I'm 20 minutes. Where's at the tip? Right here. I need to go west. I can't really go over this rock, so I'll go around. The problem with Mac is that he likes to put the ball in really awkward places sometimes. Alchemy. See, I have a lot of those alchemy stuff that I don't need to be holding on to because I don't mess with it. It's funny, the fall damage in this game is like nothing. Keep rolling with it. I don't know how I like just running everywhere. I mean, I guess you do have the capability to fast travel, but it's still kind of limited. And um, it can be super annoying to just have to run everywhere because it's not like maybe at level 60 these level 10s don't mess with you. I'm hoping that's the case, but if it's not, it's gonna be super annoying. I don't think I have to kill goats anymore, do I? Okay. I'm remembering where these goats are so that if I have to come back and do it. This game is pretty grindy, but so far it's been in a way that I've enjoyed. Uh, I liked grinding out in Skyrim the the crafting mechanics, so far I've enjoyed this as well. They're not too dissimilar. The call to in function is pretty normal, but it's just annoying because you just gotta run everywhere. I don't know how much I like that. And Hojo, I appreciate you for following me. I know you followed me a little bit ago, but I didn't get to thank you, so thank you. I just want to be put on the record so Hojo can go 1 hour and 58 minutes into my stream and be like, that man thanked me, because I did. I don't know if I should be doing these. They're probably low level quests now. Maybe I should have done them right when I got here. But sometimes they help you get things that you would not have otherwise. I'm gonna go west. I like the layout of the next town better, but I have stuff in here that I need to transfer over. It's not all connected. Alright, good. I need to go. So the iron ingot weighs a certain amount, so I need to put some stuff away so that I don't lose. I don't become encumbered. And then I can smelt it. Can I do anything? With these iron ingots? What do I even want? Rapier, that's a 202. Hey, Mac, I appreciate you. Thank you. How about this? Where's the ball? The ball, you know. Uh, so iron great axe I can do more to for some reason. I see some of the stuff is kind of confusing. I haven't made iron great axes before, so why can I do some certain things and not other things? And that puts the ball all the way in the back of my back. The back of my back. Hmm. Right, I'm not gonna worry about that. Let's see. What I have 116. I'm gonna go grab these back and see if I can make anything with them. Need to have better posture. I need to remember at 12:45 to take a break. That's when I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. See the loom. That's not what I want. Maybe a little bit further. Maybe a little bit further. Alright. Horse leather. God. Horse. So funny. Okay. Well, here, let me turn in. I think I have to turn in some leather here for a moment, so let me do that. Alright, I'm gonna turn my mic down for a second.
Strongest together. Let us be our strongest together. Let us endeavor to bring victory to the marauders.
I turned that down a bit ago, and I wonder how long it's been down for because I've been talking. Oh. Mac needs to learn the what no means because he always wants to do stuff. And there's nothing wrong with wanting to do stuff, but he always has to be doing something. Or always has to be planning. And he just needs to learn that that's not how it's going to be. Can't. You just can't. Can't always be playing. Hunting goat and sheep. I think I can.
We are strongest together. Let us endeavor to bring victory to the marauders.
I wish that would have stayed so I could read it. Maybe I can only get 5,000 at a time. I think what I'm going to do is, excuse me, fast travel to here and start doing stuff in here. Maybe take some of my stuff over. This is also a 1 through 25 place. So I think, I can't remember which place I've gone to. Oh, it's not that one, I guess. Just go here, chill out here, and do everything I can. See, these are all starting areas, I guess, and maybe you get a random chance to be in one of them. I'm really psyched to get to above level 25. I think what I'm gonna do, fast travel here, and just start getting stuff. Marauder Advancement, Gladiator, Tropical Color, Complete Trial. See, I'm not level 25 yet, so I'm probably gonna wait. That's how you get to the next level. And once I get to that next level, that's where I'm gonna start buying stuff. I like how this city is settled. Everything right there makes it easier. I mean, I didn't even need that to be honest, but whatever.
My blade, my life. Choose your next contribution to our cause.
Does this have... See, there's no recommended level range. So I should be going here and then west. Come up here and I might fish for a bit. Mac, you need to stop. Mac, go. You're being a little too much. We played earlier. But he's like, yeah, but we didn't play twice earlier. He's like, yeah, well, you need to learn. Mac, I appreciate you. Thank you. But you need to go. Mac, you're about to start getting flapped. It's too much. He's being a bit too much. Oh, I'm just eating stuff I didn't mean to be eating. It's great. It shouldn't let you drink potions that can't apply in the moment. Like, why can I drink 2, 3 healing potions when I have full health? I know the answer, but I don't like the answer, so I'm gonna pretend it's not obvious. But I hope everyone's enjoying themselves. This game has been pretty fun to grind so far, and I'm level nothing. I'm level 17, and I'm still in the beginning. And so it bodes well for the continuation of it. And then we got some other good games coming out this month. I'm excited for Civilization 4 is coming out. That's gonna be good. What else is there? There's a few good games coming out. Wish I could find some of these chests. Actually, I think I know where 2 of them are. That's a nice boulder. I don't remember where this last one was. Maybe in front. Hey, how's it going? How was, I assume, it was work, right? Was that what you were doing? But it was really quick. It seemed like you had maybe a short shift if it was work. Well, I am happy to have you back for sure. I'm happy you didn't watch me play for like 10 minutes, 15 minutes with my mic muted. That was cool. I'm happy you missed that. And my stream did give out for some reason. I haven't had that ever happen before, but it did. And like just kicked everybody out. Oh, okay, so you're just checking me out. Yeah. Well, hey, I appreciate it. Hey, don't be wasting your break on me. You gotta be eating food and all that good stuff. Make sure you're keeping your strength. Yeah, I streamed for like 10, 15 minutes without my, without my, yeah, it was unfortunate. It was very unfortunate. Yeah, the only reason, 100%. You should have stayed. You're the reason. Totally couldn't have been me just sucking it at streaming. No, that's good. You should. Yeah, it's good. Everybody says. You know the docs. You know what they say. They say not eating is the way you're supposed to go. You're never supposed to eat. No, you gotta eat. You can't be like me. I also don't eat. But it's important to eat. This guy literally. Next guy. You know what's super rude? These guys. Yeah, I mean, look, if you don't have an appetite, you don't have an appetite. But, you just gotta make sure you're doing whatever's the healthy thing to do. Because you don't want to be unhealthy. Not eating because it's cool to not eat. You want to eat, you want to not, well, you want to eat is the answer. And then if you're not going to eat, you have a good reason. Mac, what's up? See, this is the annoying part about having a dog is they start, at least this type of dog, he whines about not playing even though we played for a fair amount of time earlier. And then I chill with him on my break while I let him out. But no, I mean, if you look, if you don't got an appetite, you don't got an appetite. Yeah. Healthy. That's all that you're looking for. So as long as, and you know whether you're doing the healthy thing or not. So as long as you're doing the healthy thing, then, you know, don't let me tell you what to do. I just always am concerned because I know whenever I was wrestling in high school, I did not do it the healthy way. I'm gonna leave and come back and maybe it'll be there. Maybe go get that. Where's 5? Oh, it's all the way up there. So 3. It's just a lot of running around, even though yeah, it's hard not to go. It's hard to find the balance. Overeating versus just normal, versus undereating. Like I said, like wrestling, I overate or underate, but my brother he could eat whatever he wanted, and he was fine. Um, and the good thing is, if you're active, you can eat a little bit more if that's what you want to do. That's what I want to get to. I want to be able to eat a little bit more because I'm a little bit more active, but I haven't gotten the part where I'm active yet. But, I mean, you're a good judge of yourself. You just gotta not lie to yourself. That's the key. If you lie, you're like, oh, I'm too skinny when you know you're not too skinny. Or, oh, I'm too big because when you know you're not too big. That's when there's a problem. Because now you're hurting yourself. And you don't want to hurt yourself either way. It's all about being healthy. We all got a little bit of fat, and we're, you know, maybe we're all a little bit skinnier. Like, maybe I don't do leg day as much as I should. So that type of stuff isn't a big deal. I used to do crazy things for. I used to go to sleep in so many layers of clothes just to lose weight for wrestling. It was crazy. And then I would just sweat out throughout the night. And then I used to run steps at my house. I'd run 100. I'd go up and down my steps 100 times, just sweating. Right, and I would be after practice. Now it made me better in some ways because I got to, you know, I worked out. It was me working out more. But it was also unhealthy in some ways. But Question is, what do you bring? Whenever I used to work at Kroger, I used to always eat Lunchables. I'm pretty sure I don't know why, but Lunchables were my go-to. Yeah, I mean, it's good to exercise. Exercising is good. Like I said, I ran cross country in high school and it was very good for me. And I would recommend it. I would recommend running generally. And actually, truth is, especially as you get older, I would recommend don't run, but learn do other things like swimming. Like I think swimming. I'm trying to get into swimming because swimming is so good for you. And that's something I'd say is like, yeah. I mean, I get it. No one wants that stuff's hard. Like no one, you don't necessarily want to do it. I think as you get older, you just learn, like, oh, it would have been useful to do this or that. But there are certain things I wish my parents would have taught me more about that would have helped me out. And then there are things I think my parents did really well on. Yes, I've been getting into biking. So I used to not really care for biking. And then whenever I went to DC for the army, and that they had a bike there that I could use, and I started using it, and it was so good and fun. So I started doing that, and I enjoyed it a lot. That hurt. Forget that that was. I had a colonel that when I was in high school. He all that man did was bike. I mean, that man loved biking. I might go back here, maybe. I'm gonna do this because I'm annoyed with those other quests right now. Yeah, I mean, all that man did was bike. He biked to work. He biked to the classes he was teaching. He biked everywhere. So if you like it, if you can get into it, the key is to make it a habit. People do things and then they don't like it because they're at the rough part of it. And they don't realize it's because they haven't made it a habit yet. And they haven't gotten through the bad part. The initial pain you feel when you do... Okay, that's annoying. The initial pain you feel when you do things isn't because you're bad at something. It isn't because you don't like what you're doing. It's just getting used to the stress of it. Because your body's like, oh, we're being stressed. And so realize, and you might not be used to being stressed, and so like for me, if I were to bike right now, I'm not used to biking, so I'd be like, oh dang, my body would hate it. But then you do it for a bit, and you start to like it, and you actually get the good feeling chemicals come in every time you do something. I know people who they cannot work out, like, or they cannot not work out. They have to work out every single, like every five, like they have to work out 5 days a week, or they feel bad. And it's a different type of addiction, and there are good addictions and bad addictions. As long as you mediate the good ones, they don't turn into bad ones. Walking is good. Um, but yeah, biking, I mean, there's a lot of ways you can integrate all sorts of exercise into your life. Um, like I said, that colonel, he biked to work. And so that was part of his lifestyle. And that was part of his exercise. Walking everywhere, I mean, if you can I like driving. And so if you can drive, that's the maneuver. But when we're talking about exercise, uh, the key biking would be really good. It'd probably helps a lot because you can go further and not feel bad. Running, you start getting tired because every single step is like, oh, we're still doing this, we're still biking, or we're still walking, we're still running, whatever it is. Yeah, I mean, give it time. Just gotta save up. I mean, you've been working as long as you save your money. A lot of people don't. There are people in, if you're in the suburbs or even in cities, there are certain places where you can go your whole life and not drive because your job is a few blocks walk. Everything is just a few blocks worth of walking. So there's nothing wrong with not having a car. Um, as long as you're fine, as long as you're doing fine, as long as you're not, as long as you're setting yourself up for the future, there's nothing wrong with not having what everybody would traditionally say is what you need to have. Oh, you have a car, your own, your 40-hour work week, all this stuff. You're, 100% in shape. Like, none of that stuff it's not the worst to not have that stuff set up, as long as you ultimately are becoming better over time and you're working. Yeah, so you just walk there. Too easy. You're not even stressed there. Wait till this guy gets closer. Oh, yeah, so I mean, as long as you're fine with where you're at, I mean, I don't think people should be content. Like, they should always try to improve. And it's something that we have trouble doing, but you should always try to improve. But as long as you're improving, that's all that matters. Let's see. Get some of these metrics real quick. Let's see. Stream seems to be lagging a lot. Are you seeing a lot of lag in the stream, Cloudy? If you can help me out with that, tell me. Yeah, it looks like I'm lagging pretty hard. I don't know. Has it always been like that? I hope not. So I've been dropping some frames. So I wonder why that's the case. Yeah, it is pretty bad. It's pretty rainy. Is there any way I can fix that? I mean, my settings are pretty... I always feel... I'm gonna go to low for now. I'm not gonna have any polygons in my game. Let's see how that is. Hopefully it'll become a little bit better. I think it's gonna disconnect because it's... I'm looking at my stuff and it says that I've started to drop some frames for sure. I'm just looking for bison. It doesn't want me to be looking for bison. Yeah, I say give it a minute. My stream dropped earlier. I wonder why. I didn't know why. Like it just kicked everybody out and then... Which was super annoying. And what did the buffalo say to his son? I don't know. Cloudy, I'm gonna tell you this. That was horrible. I appreciate you being here. That was so bad it was good. I love it. There's a that's what you think it would be fun. I think it might be fun to have like a joke of the day or something. I have a question of the day already, but I think it'd be fun to have a little joke of the day or whatever. I don't know where this last guy went. Gosh, this is super laggy. Yeah, it might be the weather. Maybe it's not that bad out. I don't know if there's a way to be like to reset in a sense. Can't find this last bison. I think it's just not settings, visuals. I don't think I've. Yeah, yeah, that's half my humor, anyways. Is pretty bad puns there. You want to see that? That might fix it. Yeah, I like puns. Don't worry. Don't ever apologize for that type of stuff. That's amazing. It's good stuff. I feel bad. I feel bad killing the bison. Like, they're gonna make a Disney movie or a Pixar movie after it. After me killing the bison. Okay, there he is. Tragic. Yeah, I mean, I'm just excited to I'm gonna be, like I said, I'm gonna be in a movie. Except I'm the hunter who killed Bambi's parents and mom. Rest in pieces, yes. No, I appreciate it. It's giving me a lot of leather, rawhide. I need it. See, now this is the unfortunate part about this game is, oh, I guess I'm just gonna run forever again. But it also, they say it ruins the immersion. No, I did not. But that sounds very funny. What movie? Is that in a movie or is that in... I think I vaguely remember like a TikTok about it, but like, or something like that. What was the movie? Is this freshwater or not? Let's see. Oh, see, I haven't seen it, but I do. That's probably why I did see like small clips of it. I bet it's super good. I'm gonna fish for a second. Uh, yeah, that sounds hilarious. Maybe I'll do that sometimes. Is just watch a bunch of skits and all that clips. That's what I wanted. Fishing in this game is interesting. What I need is I need a longer cord. This cord for my headset is like super short. Yeah, some people don't like the political stuff. Some people do. I mean, it's all what you want. I think the thing about comedy is it's meant to point out, the absurd, the funny, all sorts of stuff. And so I don't mind the politics as long as they do it right. Yeah, and that's the thing is right. It's always been political, so you know I don't mind it. And a lot of really good comedians get their start by doing that, the by being in an SNL cast. So I definitely don't mind it, especially if you get people coming out of there who are really funny. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of really funny people in it. The one, hey, 23 pounds. See, I can't fish like this in real life, not at all. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of really good SNL people. I'm trying to think of was it Sam Cedar who used to be SNL? There's this one guy who used to be in it. Um, he used to do the Daily Report. He has his own show now. Andy Samberg, yeah. Maybe that's who I'm thinking of. Andy Samberg, super good. There are some female comedians there too that I liked, but I haven't watched SNL in a while unless they just randomly come up. Um, unless they like it says randomly comes up somewhere. Oh, so good. So good. I love the Lonely Island came out of all that, didn't he? Didn't it? The band. Yeah, it's too good. Yeah, no, yeah, 100%. I like the one they did with Nicki Minaj. I forget that they did a song with Nicki Minaj. Lonely Island and Nicki Minaj did a song, and it was super good. I forget. No, they're not. They're not doubled on my end. Are they doubled on your end? Well, I assume they are because you're asking me. Sucking at this. Yeah, you might just have to like reset. It looks like, because I pull it up just so I can make sure everything looks good, and it seems to be fine at the moment. Especially if the chat's coming through and you can hear me, but you can't see me. You might just need to reset it. Dude, this is something I'd probably catch. Small bass, 0.2 pounds. That's more my style. Alright. I can't fish anymore. I don't have anything worth. I've never been someone who fished a lot, but my people never really took me. I went maybe once or twice with other people's people. I would like it a lot more now because I'm a pretty patient person and I like company of other people. But when I was younger, I probably would not have enjoyed it as much. Can you hear the actual game itself? Is it? Yeah, do that. Send it to me. You know, I'll have to check it out. I don't know if I can do it on stream because of what's it called? Because of copyright and all that. But I'll definitely wouldn't mind checking it out. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. So I'm still trying to figure out how much of it I really want people to hear because it's not too relevant to really listen to. Not that I guess some people would say me talking is also not too useful anyways, but yeah, that's fine. That's pretty much all it is anyway. See, it's not. There's some light music maybe. But the reason why I have it like this is because I can set my own music too. My own mixes. Not nothing crazy, but you can. Twitch has a app that you can do music with. A lot of people don't care about the whole DMC, whatever it is, the violations, but I just don't mess with it if I can help it. Yeah, how dare they? I mean, we grew up watching all the copywriting isn't a victimless crime type commercials. Technically, it isn't. I mean, you are taking stuff from other people, but it can be annoying because sometimes it feels like the people they the people they let get away with it shouldn't be getting away with it. You wouldn't steal a car. Yeah, exactly. It's like, no, I wouldn't, but this is not a car. It's not even close to a car. But, you know, they're trying to protect their stuff. They want their money. I can't blame them. Money's good. I was hoping I could just retake this stuff. I wouldn't steal a car. Oh, this guy's probably salty. I just took his stuff. Well, I just took stuff. I wouldn't say I took his stuff. I only have 2 of these. Where's the 3rd one? That's just so annoying. Like, where is this 3rd? There's 3 boxes. 1. Is there a way to talk? Yeah, I mean, people are crazy. Stealing people's cars and all that. Hopefully, did they find it? Alright, I'm gonna tell you this. Totaled? Oh my gosh. 2 things. 1, that's horrible and disgusting, and I can't believe someone would steal someone's car and then total it. 2, I think I did find truffles. I don't think they are poop, but you can't convince me otherwise. But yeah. I mean, so truffles are just chocolate? And you're sure it's not poop, right? Because I would not put it past people to try to get me to try things that were found in poop. It's chocolate and mushroom. I am concerned about the mushroom portion of it. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm willing to try anything. Well, I'm willing to try that. I'm about to quit this quest because I can't find this final thing. I've done it a few times, but I can't remember where it was. Maybe I'll ask. And that's being global chat. Where the mushroom is the best one, so there's different ones. Thought they'd want it. But where's this final chest, guys? Is there a way to speak? You'll write a whole paper on them, like double space, Roman font, Roman Times New Roman, all that good stuff. What? This is Big Birds. What is this? He's probably gonna leave before he can help me. No, not not a whole. Well, what do you do besides artistic stuff? and watch me stream with poorly lit potions in the background of my dog. It's not wasting time. You learning stuff, right? What type of videos do you watch on YouTube? To uh, I'm about to leave this place, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you play Animal Crossing? Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed Animal Crossing for a small period of time. I just wouldn't be able to play it forever. So, do you watch like CSI Miami crime stuff, or what type of crime stuff do you watch? I'm about to just not do this one, I'm not gonna lie. So do you know how to like get away with killing people? Is what you're telling me? Because you watch all these crime stuff? You know where to put the bodies? I don't think I can do anything here because I don't have the. Okay, I feel that. Look out, like, look, I was just saying that you did it. I'm not saying that you should be targeting me. If anybody, you need to not target me so that you can watch me, so that you could, like, we can play this game together. So you know, hopefully hopefully I'm not, oh, whomever, yeah. I could just, like, I just might happen to be one of those people. Well, but the thing is, you gotta look at it now. If you target me, then you're not gonna be able to see me, like, I can't stream. And so then I can't help you take some time out of your day, hopefully enjoying the stream. Well, I appreciate that you consider targeting me, but I would ask you not to, personally. Like, pretty please don't target me type asking. Thank you. That doesn't really assure me that you won't target me, but I appreciate. Thank you. Oh, I've got too many things to do. I can't be getting targeted and all that, you know? You know what I'm saying?
My blade, my life. Choose your next contribution to our cause.
Completed. Completed. I hate this one. Yeah, if my to-do list was a little shorter, then I wouldn't mind you targeting me, but because I've got like 3 or 4 different things, I'm gonna hold off on it. Wish things were a little closer. Like, why would someone have the smelter further away? Like all the way over here. Who made this town? Well, hopefully I'm passing the time for you in a good way. I'm hoping you're enjoying it. Oh, it's star metal ingots. I mean, that's kind of what I'm going for, just chilling. I mean, this game isn't super hardcore, so I can just go around and do whatever, and I'm leveling up slowly, all that fun stuff. Like, you can see that kind of takes you through the same places, and you just keep going. It's a grindy game in a lot of ways. I don't feel comfortable enough to do PvP yet. I think I just get murked. I don't really want to get murked yet. I'm holding out hope that I might not suck as bad. Probably just 1 more XP while I'm chilling. And then where can I put stuff? Max said, screw me. He's leaving. He just left the room. He's like the Backstreet Boys. He said bye bye bye. In sync. Sorry, God. In sync. Did bye 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 if I remember correctly. Yeah. He's like my father, just abandoning me. No, my father wouldn't. He would never. Where's the kitchen? That's what I'm gonna cook some stuff. My father's too slow. He doesn't drive either, so he couldn't abandon me if he wanted to. So joke's on him. I only have one. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh yeah, it's one of those. One of those. I don't know. Hey, what should I eat? Cloudy. What should I eat? I'm hungry. I'm gonna DoorDash something because it's Thursday. Tomorrow I'm gonna cook my own lunch while I work because I work from home at the moment. Quesadilla. Dia. Where can I get a quesadilla from? That's good though. That's the question. You live in Ohio. You should be telling me where should I be getting this good quesadillas? There is a local Mexican restaurant close to me. You said quesadilla, but no Chipotle. You don't like Chipotle? Depends which one you go to. I guess it depends where in Ohio you live too, because there's some bad ones in Ohio. Like I went to Chipotle up in Toledo, not good, but there's some ones in Columbus that are really good. I have 57 of those. Blast Margaritas, where is that at? Is that Columbus? There's a place my girlfriend really likes. But I can't remember what it's called. We have Zapatas right next to us. But can I, like, if I needed to go get, if I'm over here, like, I need to go get stuff. Amber just texted me. Yeah, but look, Miss Cloudy, I need to know. If I'm trying to DoorDash something, what am I supposed to be getting? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, please refrain from spamming symbols. Did I even get anything? Yeah, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, but if I want to DoorDash it and I live in, say, Pickerington area, like, not saying I live there, but like if I lived in that area, the question is, am I gonna be DoorDashing that? You know what? I'm probably just gonna end up doing some crappy. I'm gonna order Chipotle. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, let me go on DoorDash real quick. Is it on DoorDash? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, but like, can I DoorDash it? This question. Do you like it? So you're an artsy person. You like this? I want you to. I thought of this randomly, so if you like it, then it's because I'm cool. Got these potions lit up. I always thought that was neat, except for the branding. And then I also have a a ring on it. I always thought that was cool. Yeah, I mean, I just randomly, like, I'm over here walking. Yeah, I mean, I'm not, but I can see how some people would be tempted to drink them. For me, the reason why I'm not is because I know what's in them, and it's stuff that I didn't like. It's like, one of them is Gatorade, which is whatever, but then the other one's like something, it's Mountain Dew, but it's like pineapple, or not pineapple, orange. It's whatever red Mountain Dew there was a while ago. Not Code Red, but like a different. What's watermelon? I was about to ask I was about to find a way to describe what watermelon was. Dead. That guy shouldn't even be messing with me. I'm 10 levels above him. No, I would not drink it. You know how long I've had those? Ah, see. You were gonna have me DoorDash it just for me to, you know, not, like, I was gonna DoorDash it, and then I was gonna end up having to pick it up. Is this all an elaborate way to get me to stop streaming? That's not what it is. She said, she said, she said, I'm gonna end this man's whole career. Go get DoorDash right now. Did you see my overlay? Did I show you the crappy overlay I made? I don't even think you'll hear me speak while, because I don't have it to where I can speak while it's happening. But watch this. I just showed you for a second. That's my overlay. Very bad. Very bad overlay. Hey, can you test something, Cloudy? Oh, I love Mac too, but it doesn't look great. Can you test something for me, Miss Cloudy? Can you type exclamation point QOD? I want to see if it works. Hey, so it works. Yeah, I just got this bot, so I'm messing with it. But thanks for asking, Cloudy. My favorite movie, I'd have to say, is a classic, Saving Private Ryan. You can't help but love Saving Private Ryan. It's such a good movie. It's just done so well. I don't know if I get anything. I don't know if I have to kill these guys. But thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Well, you know, it's a question of the day, so... What happens if it goes to... Oh, I just lose, like, crap tons of health. Because you're indecisive. You can't pick a favorite. Just do it. Right now. Pick a movie and love it. There are a lot of good movies, to be fair. If I had to guess, would you like Anchorman or something? Or would that be what you liked? A funny movie? What genre is it in? Oh, I already did it. I'm over here running around, taking damage for nothing. Yeah, the question is what genre is it in? Dumb and Dumber. Super funny movie. Watched that all the time back in the day. Yeah, super good. It's so weird for that to be called a classic, too. Like I'm getting old. Like we're getting old. Really? What's a good 80s movie? I need to get, like, oriented. You know what's crazy, too? While you tell me what a good 80s movie is? They, Oh, I already know what you're gonna like. You know what you probably like? I already know. Is those... we watched it so many I watched it so many times, like... It's the ones where they, review movies. I know that's the only reason you like any 80s movies, is because you liked watching those. where they review the movies. Those three people, they'd sit down in a movie theater and review it because they were forced to watch bad movies. Don't even play games. I know. Just tell me that's what it is. Okay, sorry. You you mean the late 1900s? What do you mean the 90s? We don't do 90s anymore. That was a late 1900s stuff. I love that. I have a friend who always likes The Secret of Nymph. Okay. Do you remember that the Crystal one? They just made a remake of it. It was purple crystals, and I can never remember the name. Dark crystal. Yeah. Purple. It's let me just describe it and I'll just use adjectives until I'm right. It's purple. It looks a little like not light. Oh. Thank you for helping me kill things. No, yeah. I always forget about the never-ending story, to be honest, even though I shouldn't. I think that guy left just so I could die. Oh, that hurt. Princess Bride. I mean, classic. Is that in the 80s movies? Or is that 90s? I think you just said you like the 80s because you know it's like niche. I don't. 87 is barely the 80s. What are we talking about? You know, isn't it crazy that people do say um, late 80s or like sorry, late 1900s? I always think that's crazy. Kids nowadays. I just said 1990. Oh, I'm summoning it. Yeah, you said I'll take away the year or two from the early 80s and just snag the 90s. Snag 1990. I guess that's a fair way to do it. Mac's just chilling. Hello, Mac. I wonder if he's gonna be super annoying. Mac, I appreciate you. But you see I'm like fighting right now. Oh, so you go 1991. I think you're cheating. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think that's how that should work. Why is the first year? Yeah, but you know what that means if a lot happened in 2001? it means that the 80s missed or the 90s missed out, and it goes to the 2000s, right? Well, I mean, you're like right when it comes to time, but we also have our little we have our collect our what's it, our interpretation that's objective. That being the what year we say it is. I can pretty much just yeah, you're right. I guess time is our own interpretation. So I guess our own perceptions. Yeah, we perceive. You can perceive time. I actually had this interesting thought about how time travel is a thing. Like, if you want to say it, it's a thing. You could say it is because the truth is, I've been playing this game for like 3-4 hours now, and didn't hasn't felt like it. Like you can travel through time by perceiving time differently. Now that doesn't mean you're actually traveling it through traditional means that you see in the movies, but I would argue that it is traveling through time. Because everybody travels through time at all points in life. We are traveling through time at this moment. You know, the present becomes the past, and the future is a thing too. But I just think it's interesting thought that if you want to, what if you could speed time up via? Oh, let me help this guy. I'm gonna remember that this guy. Yeah, I mean, I would say that's the case. Well, maybe the problem is the only problem I'd say with the whole traveling through time with the memories thing is that you don't remember your memories perfectly. So I wonder how that affects it. But I would say, like, you can make, like, time goes by really quick, and we have those instances where we're like, dang, that time just went by, that flew by. I wonder if you could do that, if you could do that on demand and just put it in a button, or like maybe it's in a computer chip and you just click it, whatever. Are we technically, yeah, are we technically traveling through time? So I don't know. I would say so. I don't even think you necessarily need to have a computer chip to do it. Yeah. I mean, it does become like a dream, doesn't it? I've been having some crazy dreams. So something I think you'll find interesting is I have not been the main person in my dream in a very long time. Like maybe one dream in the last 2 weeks or so. But like generally I am not the main person in my dream. I'm and I wonder if it's through watching movies or why it is the case, but I'm never like the lead in my dream. It's always someone else. It's always me, like third person. No, I'm not the main character. It's always me, third person, doing stuff. I'm like, maybe I am the main character and I'm just the narrator. I'm omniscient. But you could also just say that I'm just not there. But yeah, that's something that's super weird. It's been happening to me the last few months, I'd say. 6 months? 8 months? Some people say that you can't do that. That you have to be in your dreams. That you have to be the person in your dreams. But I don't think that's the case. What does it mean? That's the question, right? How can, what does it mean? I do get annoyed when I miss that shot whenever they get close. Trying to barrel stuff them. I don't know. Maybe I'm the overseer now. I'm the one who offers people the blue or red pill. It's me. If you want it, I don't know which one you want. But maybe I took the red pill or the blue pill. I don't know. But it's just weird to me. It was weird to me. It was like a jarring experience the first time it happened. Close to a year ago, probably. I'm like, where am I? Like, where am I? I wasn't in it at all. Maybe. I'm third person. I'm third person in life. I'm third person here. I'm third person in life. Maybe it is. We don't know how that stuff really affects people. Long term. This guy's playing with a rubber band. That's what that guy's playing. That's what it sounds like to me. I hate that I'm just running around trying to find these things. I don't know. Maybe I feel like I'm taking care of people, so I'm watching over them, and so now I'm watching over them. In my dreams. I've been reading this book called The Wheel of Time. And it's a super good book. And it has a lot of it based off dreams. And dreams being reality in certain ways, and you don't know sometimes if this is a dream or if it's something happening in a different world slash reality, or is it happening in the reality that you're in now. It's super interesting. They're making an Amazon show off of it, and it comes out very soon in the next month or two. Book's good. I'm on the third one, and so I've kind of been going a little slow. I read like the first 500 pages really quickly, and this last 200-300 pages is taking me some time. I was trying to not steal the kill, but be a part of the kill, so I could get this quest done. These quests take forever. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I don't know, the thing about this one is that there's so much money behind this Wheel of Time show. I'm not saying that's not how it was with the Dark Tower. You know what was a show that sucked that it got canceled? Legend of Seeker. I thought that was so good. I loved that. You know who I loved in that show? Kaylin. I really loved Kaylin in that show. Alright, hey, I'm not doing that. He wants to tell me he loves me? Oh, yeah. Of course. It's a very good show. It's very interesting. Did you read all of them or just a few of them? Because I know people who said they just repeated. And it's and some people don't like him because he builds the world more than he cares about the story within the world. Okay, that's probably the right way, because I know people who said they just kind of repeated. Well, The Wheel of Time is 15 books long. I don't know if it's going to repeat or not. It might. It's got it, right? There's no way he has 15 different things that are super unique. I'm going to turn it down while this happens. I said, hey Max, stop. You think that'll work? I I just gotta hear him bark for a second. Yeah, I appreciate it, Mac. There's a guy out there. Yeah, thanks. You know, we live in a neighborhood. I hate it because all these people are now trying to. Yeah, there's like levels of people who are hardcore fans of the Wheel of Time series because of how many books there are. So it's like, oh, have you read the first trilogy? Or did you read the first 10 books? Or did you read all 15 with the prequel that came out? I don't know. I'm gonna read the first three and see where it's at. And if it's good, then I'll keep going. There's an Asian fantasy that's coming out. The last one's coming out soon. Comes out in November, and I'm excited. That's what I'm really banking on it. Dark Tower, that's Stephen King, isn't it? Yeah, I heard that was super good. I just haven't gotten into it. I like fantasy, and some people, it, they're like, "Oh, you haven't read this book or that book in fantasy." Like, I didn't read the, Max like, "Hey, there's people." Yeah, they're not leaving. Can you stop barking? Like hardcore. Um, forget what I was saying. Um, yeah, there's this Asian series that's the third book's coming out. I've been waiting for it for like 10 months now because I saw it's called The Poppy Wars by someone, a person who does books. And I can't remember the name of the person who does it. But it's looks super it sounds like it's super good and the last book comes out in November, so I'm excited. Yes, a writer. One would say someone who puts ink on paper. Perhaps a writer. Um, it's 2:15. I'm just gonna wait till dinner to eat. I've been trying to look up YMCA's because I want to start swimming. It's really good. I mean, it's a fantasy book based in Chinese or it's Asian culture for sure. I think it's Chinese because based during the opioid wars or something like that. I don't know. I don't 100% remember the little synopsis, but it seemed really good. And it's pretty high up there on people's list of books to read. Because sometimes I'll look up top 10 fantasy books and they're like, yeah, this is definitely up there. What I love about this world is look, people are cutting down trees in the world, and I'm sure they respawn in time, but that's what people are doing right now. Like that's what you get to do. And so the world's so dynamic. I can grab all these bushes if I wanted to. I can skin everything. Like as long as you have the level to do things, the world is pretty dynamic. My jaw is like my jaw is I don't know tight because I've been talking for a bit. super. I would say it's weird to just continuously talk for, especially when it's not face to face.
My blade, my life. Choose your next contribution to our cause.
Oh, I don't think I can get any more tokens. Can I buy that? I'll buy this. I don't know if I have enough to make the bag. I'm not gonna mess with it.
My blade, my life. Choose your next contribution to our cause.
Of course, Claudia, I appreciate you, and I'll check out that SNL skit and all that good stuff. So thank you. Hopefully you'll be able to come in, and hopefully I'll be seeing you soon. So have a good one, and I'll talk to you later. I was just saying, I must have some. My equipment gives me 7 points. Versus, I need to get lighter equipment. It's interesting. I thought more people would come in through things like Facebook and all that, but it doesn't seem like that's the case, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Just interesting. Standing gain, station fee. I'm gonna be here for like 5 more levels, so I might as well. A lot of leather here. Alright, let's see. Let's go to... Let's get this leather handled real quick, so I don't have to worry about it. Is that further in? Or is it? Cannery, refine. Right there. I'm sure it's something that's probably good in some ways, but some of the... Oh, Mac, are you alright? What is wrong? You want to play, even though we played earlier? You still gotta play again. It's alright. We'll play in a bit. 220. Alright, let's see. Just gonna leave that there. Trying to keep everything low. I need light footwear though. 4 dexterity, 6 focused. I need to start just using light stuff. Not really worth it. A lot of cooking stuff, but I don't think I have a lot. I gotta go to the kitchen. See what I can do there. I can just make a bajillion rations. Butter, cheese, sausage. I don't know where I've been getting milk from. I can make a lot of sausage. What can I need to figure out how to do that seasoning blend. Seasonings. Alright, so I just need to look up how to find these things or something. And then once I do that, I'll be looking a lot better. Let's see. I'm just carrying 63 sausages on me at all times, just in case. You never know. I'll probably just throw all these. Fish oil's good. I'm gonna throw all these in the storage. Yeah, 12 alchemy. Where's the alchemy stuff? I'm just trying to use it so, because why'd I waste? It's just a cauldron. Weak potion. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. Okay, that might be worthwhile. Arcane skill level 1. What am I at now? Or I need to learn it. So now I have all these actual good potions. Super. I won't feel bad about using them. Focus. I just said max name and he stopped. Which that was always how it was. I don't really wanna, well, I don't use this stuff, but so might be worthwhile. You just get leveled up. Light rations, travel rations, recover 60 health, recover 40 health. So I'm just gonna start using these a little bit more often. My friend's not really explaining something to me like I was hoping he would. I was like, hey, he's like, oh, I got 2 weeks off. I'm like, how did you get 2 weeks off? of his work, and he says something about he doesn't have COVID. So it's like, why? Oh, close contact. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's see. Probably be playing for at least another half hour. Did I grab anything? Fish rooms over for the Hermit's Pass. Where's that other one? Don't I need that? That other... Travel to Cutlass Keys and complete the trial. Where's Cutlass Keys? Do y'all see it? Because I don't see it. Well, I guess maybe it's just the next set, right? 25 to 50. Maybe I will go here. Just fight as a higher level fight higher level people. See if I can level up a little bit quicker. See if I can handle some of those bigger quests. Questesses. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know how many games I'd be able to just play for like 5 hours, because I went 2 hours before the stream. Well, I'm at 4 hours right now for streaming. It's just too good. It's too fun a game. I wonder if Chegley's still in here, still in the chat. Working. Picture working in the office. I haven't worked in the office in a minute. Nothing wrong with working in the office. I've enjoyed working in the office in some respects. In some respects, I'm like, don't really care for it. It's good to keep meeting people. It's good to continue to socialize and all that. Sometimes it's just great to be able to wake up, walk downstairs, not pay any gas to get to work. And then you're just good. Chilling. Straight chilling. I think the Children's Hospital will be the next stream. Stream fundraiser. That's the goal. I think that'll be find maybe St. Jude's or something. Donate to them. I'm gonna do it bi-monthly too. So October I won't have anything, but for November I will. And then I will have one for December, and it'll be something Christmas related for sure. Now what specifically, I'm not 100% sure, but we'll figure it out. $5.99 to buy the swimming DLC. Nice. What is it? EA? Yeah, it's super weird when you swim.
Looks so tough.
Oh, okay. So I need to just gain. I don't even think I can do anything here. I have to get level 20. Alright, well now that I can fast travel here, I'm gonna go back. Probably just go back here, continue quests in this wherever they want me to continue quests, and then get level 20. That's the move. Something I need to look up is how to raid people. So how do I do that? One second. I'm not gonna figure it out right now. Nice. Mac is barking. See, my girlfriend's like, oh, I don't know if I want to live in a more rural area. And I'm like, you know what's great about rural areas is you don't have to worry about your dogs barking at nothing. Like when they're barking at something. Something that you need to check out. Then around 3 o'clock, I'm gonna get off and then do some school stuff and probably take Mac on a walk. So that he's feeling a little bit better when the girlfriend gets home.
We are strongest together. Let us endeavor to bring victory to the marauders.
See where this is. It's in the north. It's not. What did I buy from him last time?
We are strongest together. Let us endeavor to bring victory to the marauders.
I bought one of these. I need to see how to use that. I can make a bag out of it. I don't know if I can use the bag, but I can make it and sell it if I can't use it. I'm gonna go buy some linen. Uh, Is it worth that much? Probably not. I don't even know how many I needed, so I'm gonna buy 24. Hopefully that was enough. There should be like trading skills and stuff like that too. I think that'd be interesting. They're already talking about adding things like wands and like just different abilities and stuff like that. So they're it's Amazon, so I'm sure they have a roadmap that's gonna be good. Oh, I needed 25. And when you do that, reduce the weight of rawhide, leather, and skinning knives by 5% or 6%. So now it's worth a little bit more. So I don't think I can use it because I think I already have one that I made earlier. Yeah, level 20, no, level 30 I could. Not level 20. So I'm pretty good to sell this. And I sell it for like 300 or whatever, however much gold I'm gonna be making some money off of it. Bags in every MMO, super useful. I should let my orders, sell orders. See, this never went anywhere. I should just get it, right? Just salvage it. Alright, let's see. Bags. Is that what that is? Is that what that bag looks like? What's the bag called? I'll just type in bag. It is called the Coarse Leather Adventurer's Satchel. Coarse. I can... I swear I can do this. There's only 3 at 800. What's the perk for this one? See, that's probably why that's worth so much. These two are 1500. I'll sell it for 1000. 1100. I'm greedy. People 40 gold, so I'll make 1045. Okay. So mine should be there. Does it say who it's from? The reason why people probably aren't messing with it is because it is location bound. That's something I do forget. I have 36. All right, where are we going? Search. Let's do it. If this wasn't closer, then I would have just traveled. See, here I could press U and it would set myself up for PvP enabled. And so as soon as I leave, they'd be able to mess me up. But I don't necessarily know if I want to do that because I'm only level 18. I don't know whether there's like a level you should be hitting. Max, like, I don't know if you realize, like, these people would be able to fight me, and I just don't. Hello. Hello, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Mac, you're a weirdo. I'm gonna tell you this. See, so that level 8 shouldn't be attacking a level 20 because they should understand that they're just gonna die. Hey Mac, I'm Mac. We're gonna go on a walk here soon, okay? So just calm down. He needs to be good for the next 15 minutes. He can do it. 20 minutes. Can you take me far? I wonder if if people would rather have music playing while I play this game. I know certain games it makes a little bit more sense, but I don't know about this game. Yeah, I'm probably gonna leave my company because hey Mac, you need to be chill. Just searching chests, so. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. This is where I'm getting milk. See, there should be one. Oh, there it is. And then he always wants to throw heavy things. Like, no one wants to do that. I'm just trying to crank out some of these. Now I'm really trying to get to that level 20. I'll probably end with this next quest, which is just to defeat some people. Are these not things I can get? They look a little like things I should be able to get. Oh, Matt, calm down. Calm down. I feel like the movie Airplane, when it's like, they're like, calm down, and they're like slapping the person. Even though I wouldn't do that, obviously, but I would tap his nose or whatever, but I wouldn't hurt him. I think his biggest problem is that he needs to figure out no means no. So, I'm gonna throw the ball. First one one more time. No means no, but I'll just keep throwing it. I get it. I also want to do things sometimes, and I get annoyed when people stop me from doing them, so I'm not gonna get on them too much. Phew. Sometimes this game's super weird. God forbid I can climb up this thing. Let that count. It does not. Oh, defeat. Okay, well. More. No, good to go. I'm not hitting your shots. I don't know what to do. Picture ever hitting this guy with anything. That'd be crazy. I don't have the ability to do it. Alright, let's see. This last one's right here. And I don't have the ability to recall till for 40 minutes, so yep, I'm gonna finish this and then be good to go. And then I will be good to go. I'm happy I'm doing a lot of this skinning and upgrading stuff now rather than waiting. See, I might need to do some trapper stuff. I'm gonna look into a good build for this. These weapons and all that, because I need to be able to stop them or slow them down, or I'm just kind of losing out. Things really, things chase you for a long time. It's taken me a bit to really get used to how you gotta move your mouse. Like, I always use my wrist a lot, and that's not really good. It's not really healthy. This is where I died last. But now I'm gonna be ready. I'm gonna set my camping. I don't have it. I like that it's really easy to get some of this stuff though. I don't have to worry about, oh, I made a mistake and I don't have anything and I can't get it. At least thus far. Maybe it'll change. That hurt. We get him. Last time I couldn't even do that. Mac, I didn't even see you. You're scared the crap out of me. Is there anything in here? No. Alright, hey, 1 second, man. We're gonna do whatever you want to do here in a minute. But I appreciate you. He's like, oh, I love you. I love you too, Mac. Calm down. Alright. This will be my resting place. If I can get up this. Alright. Well, I appreciate everybody who came out and has been watching me over the past 3 to 5 hours. I think I got about 4.5 hours in. I'm going to take my dog for a walk because as you can see, he really